Oseyo, everyone. Now, before we begin, can y'all hear my voice? Oh, good. I finally figured out the audio issue with my microphone. Had to dig into Streamlabs AA options, which is a total mess. Over 4 videos of making a fool of myself, verbally, and not a syllable or consonant was recorded. Oh, let's get the show on the road. Let me know if the game's too loud, too soft, if anything needs to be improved. Okay, let's check on equipment. A lot of things need reduced to Omnigel. Yeah, that one, that's a good. Good rifle, but it's Cerberus and I'm not using it on principle. I may save one or two for a Garrus and a Ash. Crossfire. Nope, I'm already using Crossfire. I don't think I'll give it to anybody else because I want sustained fire from them. Not giving that to anybody else because of the wind up on the Diamondback. The Lancer, basically a client system standard. No. So Firestorm. Rid of the 6s. I can conjure up a whole lot more with WeMod. I am currently cheating, believe it or not, in this game. Read the description. Shepard should be a badass and not die before her time. If you want to know more of how I'm cheating, ask. But yeah, I've got a cheat that I've implemented in cheats from time to time to a WeMod, a trainer that allows me to inject cheats into this game. I get tired of the grind. Tornado. Single large slugs. Accurate. No. Actually, for the party, I want spread shot. That's the storm. Accurate. Scared. Oh, no. Sometimes there comes between, you have to draw a line between form and between fashion and function. Cheating is a perfectly legitimate strategy, according to City. Knowing that, cat, all's fair in love, war, life, and everything else. Still not willing, yeah. Until we get to level 10 a Spectre gear, not worth it. Spectre gear is good, but the only reason to use Spectre gear, in my opinion, early on is for the extra slots. And with mods, you can actually make a lower tier gear better than Spectre, in my opinion. Actually, yeah. Rid of still. Oh, I don't want to give those to anybody. Those are hard to. Those don't have rapid fire. No, 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 no. Wait, that's Cerberus. Not doing those on principle. Those are the judgments. Tesslers. Accurate compared other. I know. Can't use mods on the console version. I've got a lot of mods. Not a lot. Quite a few. Maybe almost not the majority of from the Nexus mod from the Nexus, and there are a lot of lifesavers. I think the armor I'm currently wearing is from the Nexus. It's the Spectre armor, which I actually consider Shepard's Spectre armor, and the weapon models I'm currently using, that's actually imported from I think, what is it, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. These aren't the base Mass Effect 1 weapons, I believe. It's a consistency mod. Make it all mesh together. Same for the uniform, for the regular duty fatigues. Okay. Rate of fire and less accuracy. I want accuracy. I also want high rate of fire. Okay, Batarian. Oh, that's the wide shot. Not a bad rifle, but sometimes you don't want to hit multiple people, in my opinion. Striker, good accuracy, conversion. Burst, sustained. Not compared to the Punisher. Slow firing. Nope. Harpoon. Okay. First round. Low accuracy. I might try that. Avenger. Weapon has average accuracy compared to rifles. And Reaper. Slow firing. I basically want an automatic sniper rifle. Feature high manual fire. And just get rid of the equalizers. I'll try the harpoon. Cobra! No, I tried the Cobra. I did not like it. I'm not giving it to the rest of the squad. Stiletto. Larger than pound. But it's a 6, not a 7. Accuracy, but sustained burst. Yeah, I'll try it. Oh man, I got rid of the stiletto. Damn dyslexia. I read the stiletto as the striker. 3 rounds. Okay. Willing to exchange it. No. Dorian. Fusion. Incendiary. Or don't want. 6. We got a 7. Explosive one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. 7. Got the 8. Get rid of that one. Don't know yet about. Get back here. Cryo 7. Okay. I'd rather like to go with the basic, but the reduction in damage I really don't like. I used to go with phasic until this playthrough where I learned the cryo doesn't reduce damage, but it still bypasses shields. Just get rid of the lower grades. That doesn't go up and that doesn't do 7. I'd sell all this, but I'm not hurting for money. Shepard can take out a loan anytime she wants. After all, it's only going to be a 2-year loan that she has to repay in 2 years. It's not like she's going to die or anything. I do want to save one when encountering Krogans. Damn regeneration. The previous playthrough actually showed me the taught me the benefits of having ammo that prevents enemy regeneration. I'll keep a proton round. No ominous foreshadowing there, right? Right? I don't know. Is there? I'm not saying anything. No spoilers. Right? Right? Look, if you haven't played the game, you haven't played the game, but this game's been out this series has been out for a while. Oh, I'm going to keep 3 shredders. Let's just hope the turtles don't come around if they hear I've got them. I got a lot of shredders this time around. I'll keep synthetics. Yeah, it has been over a decade since at least Mass Effect 1 came out. Sheesh. Been that long, huh? Feels even longer. I remember getting this, what was it, on the 360? And having so much fun in the Mako. And complaining like hell when I faced off against my first encounter with the Thresher Maul. Not even expecting it to be there, and being paranoid as hell every time I went out onto open ground when I went planet side. 3 tungsten, 3 shredders, proton, plutonium. Okay, that's okay. Pressure, okay. Okay, do we have... Eesh. Medical interface. I was wanting to get rid of the medical interfaces. And a gel to accelerate. Also provides resistance to toxic. No. Don't need anything about toxic, because toxic doesn't override my god mode. It is a I also will be activating a cheat that allows me to do god mode. It's not the kisses that I don't like when it comes to this game in god mode, okay? It's the hugs. The kisses I can deal with. The kisses I can wash off. It's the hugs. It's the sudden hugs that come up that gets me. Okay. Energized weed. Hardening and shield recovery. Shields, mobile, cooldown reduction. Sense vital. Generally engineered stimulus. Maximize combat powers. But yeah, I am going to be using basically cheats that'll give me infinite health and infinite shields. But the thing is, though that only comes so far, because there is certain enemies that are able to kill me. If I suffer too much damage at during a single period of time, say like the Geth Stalkers, that big old energy blast, that will kill me even though I have unlimited health, because it's too much damage at one point for the cheat to overcome. So I have to play it like I don't have God mode on when around certain types of enemies, such as the Thresher Maws, such as the Geth Stalkers, such as environmental hazards. That's why I was using the environmental hazard the last time. That's why I'm a little leery while on foot around Geth. Sometimes even Krogan can kill me. And it's going to be that way throughout Mass Effect. Throughout the Mass Effect series if I continue it. Which actually I kind of enjoy. It's not exactly a cakewalk. It gives me a little bit more challenge, but I can play it a little bit more. But it's more along the casual line that I like. Okay. Let's go down and let's go talk to Joker since we've been fiddling with our gear.
Commander, something you need?
Oh, you don't have anything?
See you.
Don't. I guess they don't talk about that DLC. Ooh, Mod's got messages for me. I'll let y'all read this. I hope that was enough time. I'm kind of a slow reader because of my dyslexia. I have to. Top of that, a recent viral illness that's been going around that I can't talk that you can't talk about on YouTube has screwed up my language centers, so it's even harder for me to read. But that's part of a mod I downloaded from the Nexus. So is that. This one just allows me to replenish my grenades instead of having to rely on around the get them around the when I go on missions. Yeah, that private terminal. It just adds a bit of more context. Oh, yeah, and it adds it to the captain's quarters too. This one was a recent update. A few weeks ago, it was just right there at the CIC. But this mod, as you may have read, it throughout this live stream, it gives a personality to the crew, gives a little bit more context to what's going on with the greater galaxy, possible some political implications as well. It's not canon, okay? It's not official to the storyline, but it's official to this playthrough. Oh, no new messages. Yeah, thanks. Did I ever on this one? Nope.
Anything you need, Commander? What's your opinion? Any aliens like the stomach? Speeding.
Let's see what happens after we basically kept to a alliance ship protocol.
It's turning sensitive. Figure you talk. What's going on? There's gotta be some xenobites who want.
They can wait.
Just look. It's a sail.
Well, you can't actually blame them. I'd say it was human nature, but they're not human.
Sounds like something. Before I'm
What exactly happened? As if people who haven't, as if people who have played this don't already know.
See you.
Sheesh. That's actually impressive.
Snap. Saved it. We didn't. Stir. Maybe I. And if one of us was enough, I did.
That's actually fair enough.
Reasonable stance.
Sheesh. He was able to do that, what, at 17? Imagine what he can do now, what, at 30? Sheesh. If biotics work that way. No, I've already talked to you, Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Is the audio coming through, from the video game on the microphone? Are y'all getting double?
Off. I'm telling you. Just in the
It's talking. Self says. As I said, especially species will to take you seriously. Seems so strong.
Well, humanity is short-lived, and we do kind of have a individualistic mindset.
history of time. And a sorry in years. We're
It's true. First I thought it's a weak species. Spending attention. It's our creatures of action. Pursue your instinct. It's an ad. So an
Intimidating.
scared.
Fortunately, it's to the game. It's up to people. Change the Shepard.
Well, she's trying.
Do the best I can.
It's a real who chose you. Expect. Saw something.
Dang it!
I knew. From
Well, I'll see about increasing the volume. So, emotions and logic. Emotions and logic never go together. Actually, that's kind of the fun in it, from what I hear. Personally, I like to stay away from emotion. I personally understand. I did not. Well, I accidentally romanced Liara. Okay, let's turn up the sound a bit. Actually, let's turn up the dialogue. Put it up to 40. Let's drop a hard save. Yeah, I deliberately turned on subtitles. I actually like reading what they're saying as well, because sometimes what they're saying doesn't really correlate with my understanding of what they're saying.
First,
It comes from me watching too much anime and Godzilla.
see what you.
Oh, we got tens now. And nines, it looks like fives, eights. And Black Market, a license, that's another mod. I think that's how I'm able to get Patarian and Cerberus weapons. Okay. Tornado. Precision aiming. Fires a single large slug. Has more accuracy, firepower than shotguns. But first sustained though. An auto though. Oh, we'll find out. I see that one more as a Garrus's. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. I have a razor. And a pinnacle. High rate of fire. Ground burst. Yeah, I'll leave you with the we're doing pretty good previously. That one. And look at all the Omni tools we got last time. First, let's do a got the Executioner, Batarian, Eden, Yeah. A lot of people don't expect me to sound as young as I do, because I look way older than my actual age. It's kind of weird. I'm in my mid-30s, sound like I'm in my younger 20s, but I look like I'm in my 50s. That's what my kind of life has turned. My life has life I've lived has produced. Firestorm, getting actually nothing's better than that. Onyx. Congratulations, Holly, you're a savant. Exit. Not as good as heat though. Ash. Battery arms. They tend to fire a constant sustained fire or for armor for Ash because of her constant comments in the elevator about preferring thick armor, things like shield and and unpredictable biotics. Energized weak and an exoskeleton. Tornado. Punisher. That back. I was going to take out. Caden. Best. Down, down, going all the way down. Skeleton. Kinetic. Bonus. Font. Polaris. Polaris. That offers tech. About mid gel recharge. Firestorm. Accuracy. Rate of fire. But low sustained. Oh, he's already got a firestorm. Rid of these firestorms. X. Let's check y'all's ammo. Proton. Here you go. Probably helpless. Fire. Tungsten. 7. Nope. Got incendiary. 6. Do we got incendiary? That other incendiary from 5. Yes. Have podium. 7. Max accuracy. Improved. Kinetic stable. I want to have a hammerhead. Combat scanner. Another combat scanner. That combat scanner. Oh, you should have another combat scanner. Three. Floaty. Okay. Fifth. What do you got? Hammer. That and weapons force on it. That's high caliber. Caliber. Well, what about their suits? Eve. Okay. I know this is entirely boring. I'm not too particularly fond of it either, but hazard, kinetic. But it's basically part of the game that you kind of have to do, or it's going to be you can ignore this if you want a bit more challenge to it. Just rely on putting points into your abilities. Well, use all this to I could have put a mod in that allowed me to outfit my entire squad in anything I wanted. Came to armor, but no. As a matter of fact, I could have put in a mod that allowed me to take off the armor and allowed my squad to run around their birthday suits. But no, that I wasn't going to do that for YouTube. I wouldn't have done that for myself anyways. Laris. And I think that's everybody. I get one? No. I still haven't found an amp. And I'm not upgrading my armor because I believe I know my last playthrough. I actually found where the level 10 of the Spectre armor is, and it's going to be a long time until I upgrade. I'm not upgrading because this is, in my opinion, Shepard Spectre armor. I want to upgrade the amp, but no luck. Get a better hyper rail. Relic stick. 4. Oh, relic stick. Seven. Oh, yeah. Let's leave it there. Well, maybe for tally. And let's leave all that for the hub. Okay? Especially if it's in video format. Until FA starts allowing the uploading of video let's leave all the video for the hub. We can take still pictures, but let's leave it all for the hub. Yeah, leave it to it's best left on FA. Okay, with all that out of the way, yeah, I scanned all that. I'm not really going to go out of my way to other planets, unless y'all want to. So I'm just going to go to the planets that I have missions on. Go to Geth Incursion. Is there any more information on that? Like you're maybe hiding, like you did with the pirate warlord? Hint, hint. That you could have given me a little bit more clarity on. That that I myself, not Shepard, that I myself deliberately made a treaty with just for some possible content, additional content. Mass Effect 2 if I decide to stream it. Or it could be a whole lot worse. Up at the top, work our way down to the bottom. Okay. Destination, and we automatically know what to do. Do not go to your immediately to the quest. As I have been doing, I'm just going to let y'all read this before I do anything else. That should be enough time. Found the buoy. Found some old buoys. Took high-res imaging. Belonged to some old colony. Not seeing any twinkling. That denotes a possible ship stress or anything I can scan. And now we go Magi. E. Right here. E. Talk about a blood sports. Going down. Anybody else think the Normandy in a light like that looks like the tip of an arrow or the tip of a spear? Since we're still on those two quests and don't know what we're going to find, still forced to take Hallie and Rex with us. Oh, did I turn on those cheats? No, I did not. I'm going to turn on a unlimited health, shield, stamina, and unlimited grenades. The video and audio, I believe, will become rather choppy and distorted. Totally natural. That's what happens when I inject these cheats into the game. I will keep it on the pause menu until it goes away, so I have nothing to worry about. It's not your system. It's not the video. It's not the not YouTube. It's not your internet. It's just how WeMod works with the while interacting with the game. As you may notice, a bit choppy and everything. Give it a minute. Give it a second or 3. And it should be back to normal. That's just the WeMod injecting the cheats into the system, co-opting its code. Okay, this is another mod that just shows everything on the map, as if Normandy had actually bothered to scan the operations area instead of just dropping you off without any intel of what's in the area. Geth outpost. So, I want to do the Geth outpost last. Unlimited boost! Don't tip over. I don't want to go back to the Normandy. Another mod I have makes it so the Mako's a lot more fun for me to play around with. Level terrain, my ass. I don't see the point of it being on level terrain. I can understand it if it's like up there on a sheer cliff, but just being there, I don't understand it. I can understand it being at a full stop, but level terrain, my ass. Damn, Mako VI. I believe I can fly. There it is. Ancient debris. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Ignore it and you'll get it. Korean insignia. This strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. Yeah, I have a mod. I installed a mod that gets rid of all the mini games except for one. Basically, that D-pad mini game. And oh, it's basically a quality of life improvement for the game. I can understand the hacking. I can understand having to decrypt things, but in a game like this, why would you want to put something like that in there? I've got a question. Since when were the xenomorphs in a Mass Effect? Seriously. This kind of reminds me of a xenomorph queen skull. Discovery. The massive skull. This massive skull is scored with deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. I think that may be a BioWare's Easter egg for the Alien series. My opinion. Because that looks awfully similar. I don't. Oh. Oh, I was marking the Mako. I think that may be a BioWare's Easter egg for the Alien series. That looked awful familiar, kind of awfully similar to the Xenomorph Queen head shape, specifically to some of the skulls in the Alien vs Predator comics, or the Xenomorph Queens that I've read. In here, this is where that no minigame mod comes in. I don't even have to use Omnigel. Well, I could do it, but I'm just going to bypass it. Ooh, incendiary rounds. No. That's incendiary round. Burnser. Not explosive rounds though. I want my explosive rounds. Those are fun. Give me AoE. Considering what the dossier said about this planet, it would kind of make sense about this being kind of like a gladiator ring. About I guess kind of like with the Predator movie where the humans are dropped off on like the hunting preserve. I guess you could say this is that kind of planet. That would make a whole lot of sense. If to put that put a reference Easter egg cameo of a xenomorph on this planet. Yeah, I'm going on about it. I think it's kind of cool when a game developers that. No. You're not tipping over. We are not going back to the Normandy. Woohoo! I believe I can fly. These towers I have nothing to worry about. It's just if I take too much damage at once, even in the Mako, I have to worry. And with the rockets, it's on foot that I have to worry about when it comes to the turrets. Now, if they were hurling insults, that would be a whole different matter. A defending turrets. And that's one complaint I have about the Mako on PC. I don't know. I forget if if it has the same problem. Oh, show me yours. Here's mine. Hello. As I was saying about the Mako on PC, it only drives in the direction the gun is pointing. Shep's driving reminds me of Halo Reach's AI-controlled Cat's driving. Cat's driving is worse. That Cat's driving is worse. I believe Cat is deliberately out to kill you. Oh, we leveled up. What equipment got? Combat scanner, kinetic buffer, done. But it's not combat. Optic. I need optic for the accuracy. Yes, yes, she is. Okay. So Nemesis warp specialization, which yeah. Oh, I could have went with intimidate. Definitely go for a ooh, extra creds when selling items. I don't sell. I reduce to Omni Gel. Since I use WeMod. A barrier. Let's bump up stasis. Could give you more armor. I would do shotguns, but you're already a shotgun surgeon. Dampening, decryption, hacking. Free away. Oh, that's AI? Okay, definitely. I keep forgetting AI hacking can affect Geth. I keep forgetting Geth are basically robots, and that they can be affected by tech attacks. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, we got everything here. Into the Normandy. Zoom zoom. Jump. And we do the usual tour of the systems. Yay, scan deposits of lithium. I just find scanning like this rather boring. But I do it for the completionist in me. That and the experience. Because I believe with the leveling system I am on, some of the experience transfers over to the other games as well. I'm on legendary leveling. I'm getting all the high-end upgrades basically so early in the game. Oh, wait, was that a survey? No, thought I saw a survey. Tar. A tar with you. Hey, we got some of the matriarchs riding after scanning a, what was it? After investigating an Atari freighter up I guess an Atari. Hey, now to beat up some robots. Well, since this is a sanctuary world, as designated by the council, landing on it is strictly prohibited by law. As a Spectre, we can entirely ignore those laws. Sad, really. But oh well, we're landing. Because Geth not respect Citadel authority. And remember, no shooting the monkeys. Or the cow thieves. Don't do anything to upset the ecosystem. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do any of it. Okay, have fun. Anomaly. That's the Geth outpost. Here first, and work our way around. I think I want to come over here first. Why? I think I do. That's. Oh boy. Worm your way up. Snake it. Snake and ladder it. No, 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 no. There we go. Samarium. Okay. The rest of my squad's got their points. Now we go over here to the anomaly. Woohoo! Knowing my luck, there's a thresher maw around here somewhere. Okay, the rockier the better. Comes to the Mako. Mako basically won't go up sheer cliffs. It needs to be rough and rocky for the wheels to get purchase. No, 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 you don't. I want up on the ridge. A little bit. Tap it, tap it. Tap the accelerator. There. Beacon. Shut it. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag of Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Got a good idea. Why it's there. Memorial. Let's not. No, 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 no. Don't want to get down into the gully. Or do we? I don't think we do. Oh, great. We're here. Anomalous signal. Let's deal with these guys. Back a little bit. That way. Come on! Making it feel like I got my migraine meds aren't working anymore. Like I got seeing double vision. Knock it off. Don't make me come over there. You're asking for a butt whooping. How did you fire through the terrain? Sledgehammer. Snowblind. Snowblind do. Uses rate of fire, which... Does that increase heat, or... Is there accuracy or advanced upgrades do damage? I'm going to try Snowblind, because it says reduces rate of fire, but the crossfire is basically semi-auto to begin with. That shouldn't matter. Rate of fire. Drop a hard save. I'm also going. Okay. Compared to, say, an Inferno round. Oh, okay, I see. It's... More damage. Less rate of fire, which I can actually deal with. The sledgehammer. Heat absorption. Weapons force. Hey, Erdnot. I always want to call Rex Erdnot. Congratulations. Question is that less rate of fire. Target gets more. I put that on a weapon that is known for a higher rate of fire. That would reduce heat generation. Since I got on a hyper rail, which is basically 100% negative heat absorption. Get out the breaker. Oh, dude. I know I'm weapons testing. Say. Are. I'd have anything else? A proton round. Incendiary. Oh, yeah, I can see where the snowblind really comes in with a high rate of fire weapons that, or weapons that are known to overheat real quickly. Try the Terminator. Okay, that really overheats real quickly. Let's put a snowblind on it. That's a whole lot more easier to control, too. Oh, dang. I think I just found a new favorite ammo. Crossfire is more accurate. Okay. You could just unequip. Tells. High rate of fire, 5-round burst. Semi-auto, which... And what about the Terminator? High rate of fire, low accuracy. Auto, 5-round bursts. It's a lot easier to control. Dude, yeah, definitely. Found a new favorite ammo. Anyways, back to what we were doing before I started a weapons testing. Discovery. The Geth army is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel in the Alliance's own FTL comm. Not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Turn off Geth comm. Nada. Now, as I said, that's one of the downsides of a Mako on PC. It only goes where the gun points. Most of the time. Have limited steering left and right. But that's it. That's about it. Going down. I guess it was in the crater. Definitely going down. Down, 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 down. Level my ass. The Mako is level. Damn VI. I can. The mod I installed that allows for infinite boost. It allows for infinite jump jets too. So if I get into a position I can't get out of for any other means, I'll most like that does not require me to get out of it. I mean, return to the Normandy. I'll probably use the infinite jump jets to get out of it, or just to have fun and. Dude, that was almost like a Hot Wheels loop. That was unintentional too. I believe I can fly. Every time that does that, that song just hit. It's in my head. I don't know why. Like a dog throwing its toy around. Or like Cat in Reach. But unlike Cat, you're totally safe. Out to the Geth outpost. I am always unaware of that other outpost over there. I'm always taken by surprise by that other one. I never expect it for some reason. Every time I play this game, I don't understand why. I never remember it's there. Come on, come on, come on. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. No, 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 no. Stay. Dang it, it's hit scan! It's a mass driver, it can reach! It's a mass driver. You could put enough power behind it to make it reach. You can do this, Mako. Sheesh. Mass driver cannon on the Mako would be able to reach that. But does the game allow it? No. You gotta be might as well be in a hand-to-hand combat to use it. Might as well be broadsiding the thing. As I said, broadsiding. Get the frack out of here, fingers. Hugs! Okay, what equipment did we get? Sledgehammer. Now to get get this a metal load. Ground level. Okay, uranium. Drop a save. Map. Got everything. Back to the Normandy. And back to the Normandy. Yeah, if you haven't picked up on it already, I'm one of those people that just automatically does a like little songs and limericks. Just pieces and bits of it though, and often butchers the lyrics. Just makes up the lyrics to the tune. Yay! We got a League of One medallion after some daring maneuvering by Joker through an asteroid field. Just don't tell him the odds of survival. Yeah, definitely Edie's job. But still, don't tell him the odds. It's 3 million and something to 1. And Joker will definitely want you to shut it off. But you want to know what? There's a mute button there, and he'll use it. He'll definitely fracture his thumb using it, but he'll get his point across. Survey. Yay, iridium found. Gale Force wins. Technically, Gale Force is just Storm Force wins, so any wind given off by a storm is technically a gale winds. Uh, speaking of a Edie in a robot body, there is a mod I believe currently in development where you can actually romance Joker, get Edie out of the picture. Yeah, right now the dialogue's a little jank from what I've seen of it, but it's in the works. Mercury found. Just like I have a mod installed to a romance, like if you're a femship, you can romance Ashley. But I'm not using it because, as you saw in I think in the first live stream, I wanted Ashley to be the one to activate the beacon. I always felt she should be the one to activate the beacon because of her inexperience. I didn't say I was going to use it. I'm totally for Edie and Jeff hooking up. I kind of like the frenemy romance trope myself. I like how Jeff and Edie start out dynamically opposed, but in the end become basically a couple, romantically entangled because Edie's basically the ship, Joker's basically the pilot, and Joker views Normandy as his ship. So there is a they're already together. It's just a Jeff has to get used to his ship's personality. He has to accept his ship's personality. Going back to Jeff and Edie, the Normandy's been the silent partner all along. She's tired of being silent. It's time for Jeff to start listening. She's been the silent partner there for him all the time. Now time for Jeff to support her. Now, I always refer to Jeff, Joker, as Jeff because as much as he likes to joke around, he just doesn't seem like a Joker to me. Besides, I like the name Jeff. Joker just brings up the image of the Joker from Batman. Everybody automatically goes, Joker? Batman? No. Got this one, right? I got this one. If I missed a survey, I missed a survey. Let me know. Hazard one. Change out a suit mod. Low temperature, high speed winds, low visibility, dangerous. Makes it dangerous for EVAs, huh? So these two. Love to take Liara out, but haven't found Rex's armor yet. And I'm not risking finding it without him. Equipment, no outpost. Great. Warning. That's most likely a Thresher mod. This planet I don't want to be messing around, because on several playthroughs I have turned upside down and had to return. No, you don't. No, you don't. Was there a hazard warning on this planet? I forget. Okay, no, there's. Okay, the Mercury. Nope, 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 nope. I want to get out until basically out of the crags here. Is there a mod where you can actually have him wear his family armor after he gets it? Well, I don't know. The mods I have installed that introduce new armors actually introduces a warlord armor. So, maybe? It's basically just the metallic silver warlord armor he can wear, but you just purchase that. I don't think so. That would be a great mod, though. No, 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 no! I'm not tipping over. That's the one thing I hate about. Well, not hate. Hate's a strong word for me, but I use that of instinct. That you can't use the main cannon on this to flip the Mako back over, because the cannon only reaches up about that high, and it won't flip the Mako over when it turtles on it when it turtles. Thresher Maw. I have always disliked the Thresher Maw from the first time I played this game. At least I get my vengeance in number 2. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's one of these. Not the younger ones. I think the younger ones actually don't have these sensory tentacles, where it causes him to chase you. No, 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 no. And the older ones actually develop the sensory tentacles. Shit! No, 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 no! Nope. Don't stop moving, don't stop moving! Oh! Yes! Whew! Oops, sorry. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. Roadkill. Discovery! The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Nobody deserves to be mauled by a Thresher. Nobody, not even the Geth. And I have opinions about the Geth when it comes to how I play. I'm gonna drop a save now. Yeah, I don't use quick saves because I find them to be unreliable. Because usually you can only do one, and oftentimes they get overridden. Hard saves like that, like I'm doing, creating individual files, I can just go back to that one and load it. I know it may not look pretty, may interrupt the flow of the game, but it's a lot better than taking the risk of quick save not being there, being overridden. Prothean data disk recovered. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. I have opinions about Thresher Maws. Outpost. A bit on a little accelerator now, just a little bit now. Going down. A slipping and a sliding, a slipping and a sliding. Magnesium, yay, magnesium. One more in the collection. Mark that off the list. 3. Oh no, we've been jammed. I hope it's not strawberry. I'm allergic to strawberries. But I at least hope it was Lone Star that jammed me. The only person that could do it successfully. Very explosive grenade. Yeah, no, I'm going to take the pass. They've already cut me off there, but I'm still going to take it anyways. If I ever went back to Admiral Kahoku, told him about his crew. It's not the pass. I think this is the pass. Yeah, this is the pass. At least my Schwartz is larger than yours. But then again, it's not how large it is, it's how you use it, huh? Death. Incoming! Oh, look, friends! Fender bender! Hope you have insurance! Oh, seriously? That actually... I did not know those shields did that. The Geth got ran over by Shepard. Trying to stop him this Christmas week. They were just trying to get rid of organics. Oh, I didn't really check to see what I had. Snowblind? Ooh, Snowblind 10. Well, 9. Stop roll dragging the flashlight, you weenie. No! That's about the only time I actually do that. Because it's in such a confined location. Okay, so get everything. Drop a save. I keep forgetting going back to the Normandy not on the pause screen. On the hotkey. Yes, we want to travel to a new system. Well, about 2 hours, and I usually have been stopping for break every 2 hours, but I think I'm going to basically do. Actually, no. Let's call it a break here. This is a perfect time for a break. We're not on planet. We're not on a planet. We're not in the middle of a mission. So yeah, let's call it a break. In 2 hours, let's just get up, stretch your legs, get yourself a refill of coffee, just something to snack. Go get a refill of snacks. Just do whatever, and we'll be back maybe in about 10 minutes. So, and I'll see you then. Till then. Okay, we're coming back. Break. I know it said about 10 minutes, but I had to get me some coffee. I'll give a few more minutes for everybody to get comfortable, filter back in. Considering the state of YouTube, coffee. We'll leave that other one for Pumpkin Man. Let's get back in game. Well, walk among these works and know our greatness. Asmodeus, look upon my mighty works. And the crude scratches on base of the reversed monsters of the id. Forbidden Planet, anyone? Forbidden Planet. It's been a while since I watched that one, but still one of my favorite science fiction. Robbie the Robot, played by himself. Still kind of wonder who who in Robbie the Robot suit actually puppeteered him. That would kill the mystery of Robbie the Robot actually played himself in everything. Hey, scanned freighter orbiting one of the moons. Found no life, but recovered one of the matriarch's writings. If y'all hear any noise, I've got a miniature Australian Shepherd in here, playing around with one of her toys. I know. I haven't seen Forbidden Planet in a few years myself. I've got it on disc. I think it's, what is it, the high definition remastered version? I know it, I've got it in the metal case edition, but I haven't been able to watch it because I haven't had a disc player up until I built my rebuilt my computer here in the last month or so. I could have watched it on a streaming service like Amazon Prime or Netflix, but so much stuff to watch these days. It's like the reverse of cable. Cable, 3,000 channels and nothing to watch. Now with streaming service, you've got like five services and millions of shows and movies to watch. Talk about a mystery. Disappearing admiral found ship 2 centuries later. The ship was deliberately set down. Trace of the admiral, though. Of course, scan this. I don't think so. For those curious, I believe the what y'all are watching is maybe 30 seconds or so, or maybe a minute behind of what I'm doing. So my responses, what y'all are saying in chat, may be a bit delayed. So it's kind of like we're talking across time, which like the future and past colliding together. Want to think about it that way. So for Australians talking to Americans, that's kind of like everyday thing. Natural alcohol, huh? There's an idea. Cobalt. Yeah, that's right, Fleetfoot. You're Australian, huh? Kind of makes me wonder what y'all doing over there in that penal colony nation of y'all's, breeding all those strange animals that that can kill you just by glaring at you, like as if they were basilisks. Sorry about that. Y'all may not been read the top first. So the planet has resources on it, but nobody's willing to go down and get it. Look, Fleetfoot, y'all invented time travel first, okay? That's the only way to explain how y'all are a day ahead of the rest of the world. The rest of the world, okay? Y'all are doing something freaky over there on your island continent. On your island continent. That the rest of the world probably doesn't know about. You got mice that hop around that probably are larger than humans. That who knows what that have pouches that who knows what they carry in. You have bears the size of a dogs that eat poisonous leaves and survive, and that's their only food source. And you have spiders as big as a 32-inch monitors. Not to mention your crocodiles and alligators. Or is it just crocodiles? That seem to be everywhere. Let's not forget the fact that emus are so aggressive over there that y'all lost the war to them. There's just something off about Australia. That just... I'm not even sure that platypus is an actual thing, okay? And if it is, God was just doodling. Okay, God was just doodling when he made the platypus, okay? He was just kit bashing pieces of other animals together and seeing if it worked. Kind of like with Pokemon. According to the animated novel. With Pokemon, God was just doodling with them. He created them. On the 7th day, when he rested after creating humans and the world, he just was sketching out different creatures and things when he created Pokemon. That's the way he did with the platypi. He just doodled them. There was no plan in mind for him. Okay, let's just land. Callie, Rex, Step Squad. Yes. No. I think he was more of a, more like a, into modeling myself. Creating models, taking a piece off of a, kind of like when building model cars or planes, or building a model robots or mecha. I think he was more doing that than a deliberately bioengineering when he made the platypus. I think he had no plan. Okay, map. But no, I don't seriously think that. I don't know what's going on with the platypus. Anomaly. So we want run research outpost. Oh, what the heck. Just do a, let's make an inn out of this, or sort of. Yeah, it's kind of an inn. Yeah. some sort of weird in figure. So you having fun? I hope you're having fun. At, at my expense, hopefully. I'm here to entertain. Positive titanium. Not by joke, then by argument. Silly argument. Or by banter or some offhanded weird comment. Good. Good to know you're having fun. Especially you, Fleetfoot. Because I know you've said in the past that I believe you don't watch Let's Plays or live streams like this. Because I believe most of them, they're not fun to, most of them just are kind of bland and dry. They play the game to play the game. They don't play the game to have fun. A lot of them I've watched are basically super serious and all just walkthroughs. They're not there to. They're there to teach you. They're tutorials. Not there to entertain. I'm here to entertain. I tried making a super serious tutorials. Go here, do this. This is how you do that. Never. And when I put it all together at the end of the day and watched it, I just couldn't bear just watching it because it was just so unentertaining. Crashed pod. Ah! Okay. Let's do some weapons testing. The harpoon. Okay. Three. Got the Punisher. I get 3 shots. It's more putting as much ammunition downrange on the target than anything else. 1, 4. Did I switch? Yeah, I switched that. Oh wait, I wanted the harpoon. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll stick with this one now. I kind of like the color scheme, but red, black, and yellow. I wish the yellow was gold. There's no skins in the game, and I crossfire. No breaker. I was doing the breaker. Yeah, I was doing the. Sorry about that. I just wanted to see test weapons fire. Inferno rounds. Come on, I want explosion. I think they're in the game. I prefer AoE on my weapons myself. That way I don't have to be so, that way I can be indirect in my firing. I'm not that great of a ranged hacker. That's why I like when in fantasy games, which I always play as a spellcaster, I prefer AoE attacks, area of effect. Thorium, not the Thorian. Wait, now I'm getting the names confused. Yeah, you should have thought about a different name for that because it can get confusing between the element and the creature. Ah, great, it's this. Okay, how to get up here? Oh, not to go that way. Don't fall, don't tip over. Nope, no, no, no. Can't go up sheer cliffs, even though the Mako. You think the Mako can, but it's not a Skyrim horse. It's not a fjord horse. I think this may do it. Up a level. Woo! This may do it. It's rocky enough. Not chancing that. Aha! Thinking I was supposed to come around. Uh-huh. I was supposed to come around. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh? And this time I was kind of actually expecting them. Yeah. Always going around the hard way, aren't you, Crow? Just a little bit further now. On the accelerator now. Dragon's teeth that have been activated. Park it right here. Get weapons out. I'm not even going to bother with tactics in this game. This music. Somebody get rid of this Alice in Wonderland music. Modders, you have one job. Get rid of this music. It does not fit in these levels. Stiletto. Oh, I haven't even tried. This music just does not belong in these levels. Okay, it's already overheating. Bad. Combat looting. Sing me a song of a dead man. Not a bad pistol. Callie, stop using your pistol and use your shoddy. You are a shotgun engineer. If you can't fix it, you intimidate it. And about the only thing that's intimidating in Mass Effect, besides capital ships, is a shotgun. Well, maybe biotics, but... Now, that's a good pistol. I may stick with that brand. I do like the multi-round. A grand. That way I can just kind of do a little spray. Base. Both using shotties. This angle, that just does not look good. Picking up any... not bad. Blind. Oh, Armageddon 9. Who has the Armageddon? Nobody. Sledgehammer. Callie. I have tungsten 7. Weapon force toxic, but I still want to keep on a anti-synthetic. Basically your personality. So how's the game sound? Do you want me to turn it up, turn it down? Want the voices up higher? Want the music up higher? Sound effects up higher, lower? Warlord armor. You actually see how a Rex looks in a different set of armor. Specifically Warlord armor. Not a Warlord yet. That's why I don't outfit him in Warlord armor. Guys, on the bed. Yeah, y'all want me to alter the sounder of any sound? Okay, I'll immediately increase the voices. Here, I'll increase it to 60. Don't be so whiny! Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belonged! Stay fresh. Stay frosty. AI hack, dampening, tech. Let's do an overload. I have to forget about my abilities. I would go pure soldier, but But I also like playing as the I guess Jedi, as the mage, as the spellcaster. For me, I'm never the pure warrior. I'm always a particular. Shit. Get away. Shoo. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Forgot about that part. Mm. How's the voices now? Was that loud enough? That's what I don't like about pre-rendered cutscenes. Because we were just right over here, and it dumped us right out here, and Jamaica was over here when it was over there. Give me my equipment. Harpoon rounds, hazard seals. Up. And then let's get the last bit of Spectre training. Full Spectre now. Throw. Get a talent, I guess you would call this. Trait. Or a perk. Whatever you would call this. Aid. That's first aid. Doesn't offer anything like a neuroshock. So not giving her first aid. Advanced AI hacking. Gotta remember. Keep forgetting powers. Abilities. Drop a hard save. Turn to the Normandy. Zoom. Binda, huh? Wanna go on a binda? Hope you don't pull a bindo. Star Wars, lore nerds may actually know what that one means. And before y'all get all uppity about me calling people nerds, I actually consider myself a nerd. I also consider myself a geek. I've got too much random bits of facts and much knowledge on a geek and nerd culture and of video games, comics, television series, animes, cartoons that no normal person should have. And therefore, that's why I consider myself a geek and a nerd. I also enjoy the culture, culture, and the products that come. So don't y'all dare start getting up in arms about me call going on about geeks and because I are one. A mere 400 degrees C. Yeah, just a mere. Its current temperature is a mere 3,151 degrees C. Yeah, just a mere. Survey it. Discovered ancient Solarian iron vessel. Multi-batched. To search for valuables. We only recovered a League of One medallion. Well, there's two possibilities here. One, kind of a bit of a gray goo situation. Or two, we just found Dune. Because a vast sea of sand, a loose silica dust, a vast wasteland of desert. Machines don't. Machines go disappearing on this planet once they touch down. Sandworms. And basically nothing can live here. The only thing missing now is spice. So I'm more inclined to believe this is more along the lines of Dune, a Dune Easter egg, than a kind of like a gray goo commentary. Hey, beryllium on the nearby moon. I am more inclined to go with a mercury lasagna myself. Iron filing topping with iron filing topping. Y'all can guess where that obscure reference is from. Congratulations. Yeah, I just did one. Sorry, my memory. I've got a poor memory. All when you're playing Mass Effect 1, always scan the asteroid belts. Because things like this can come up. Never know what you're going to miss. Small deposit of polonium. Notabon. That's interesting. Bioluminescent, micro, fauna and living in the upper atmosphere that can basically only survive uh, darkness. Rather interesting. Level 1 hazards. I'm going to have to put on a hazard mod. The software coding language used by the civil races. It could have actually been independently developed by, say, just an independent person, company, some entirely different entity, creature. May not even be a software language at all, but natural. Never know in this of ours. Yeah, I have a thing about lore, and I come I'm come from a background as a world creator and a writer, and this kind of stuff very much interests me. The background of a setting, creatures, places, the languages. It it very much interests. Setting itself interests me. Not so much the characters, but because the characters can be changed out and everything, but it's the races, languages, cultures, places, setting itself that interests me. That's why I kind of like Mass Effect. Setting it very interesting to me. The characters, they're interesting, but it's more like the species' culture, the species' biology, technology that allows the Mass Effect fields to work independent of a biological system. And if as well along the lines of a Mass Effect fields. If dark energy is in play, what about dark matter? Because those two usually go hand in hand. Anomaly. Deposit. Probably going to start at the bottom and work our way up. Or this way. Geth. Oh, we're up here. That way's Geth. Okay. Oh, hazard. Combat exoskeleton. Guys, hazards. Anything else that provides hazard of protection besides toxic, native, kinetic, shields. Take the. I will take the shield. Smash physical. We already got hazard. Hardening. Shield. Pull down. Have some more shields. Liberate it. Not bad, but not her cannon her cannon look. Got any good? Yeah. No, there's just no better one. Sustained accuracy. Not. No. Actually, yes. You got any better rail extensions? High caliber. And I could put a hyper rail on you. Actually, I want the hyper rail on me. I can just. I'm doing a 5. Sheet on that. Put the rail extension on that because that hits harder. That. Got an combat optic. Scanner. No. Rail extension. I want hard hitting on that one as well. Hard hitting on that. Yay, I got extra grenades. That'll pop up every time I go into the inventory system, into my inventory. So long as I have that unlimited grenade cheat on. You notice I don't use grenades all that often, but I want the option to use as many as I can open. I just want to have as many grenades on me as I possibly can, and not fear running out. That fear actually stems from back on Pharos. No. We're not going back to the Normandy. I hate having to basically call the mission short and get. I didn't even check to see if this was a thresher maw nest. You're not going back. We're not calling the Normandy down and get Joker to rib us about our poor driving once again. No. Everybody know there's two things everybody knows about Shepard. One, Shepard cannot dance. That's it. Shepard cannot dance to save their life. And two, Shepard cannot drive to save the entire galaxy. Everybody knows that. Still, they let Shepard drive, and they still let Shepard dance, because Shepard's the commander. Matriarch's writing recovered. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of the matriarch's writings. I'm still not pronouncing that name, because the way I read it is not the way it's written. My dyslexia always screws it up. Right now, I see it the way it's spelled. When I go to read it, letters get all jumbled up while as I see it, while I'm speaking. Visually, they get jumbled up, so there's no way I'm pronouncing that name. Anyways, whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. I'm just going to call this matriarch the matriarch. But anyways, back to the reason why I use the infinite grenade cheat. It stems from a Pharos, and always a missing my detonation point when trying to not kill the colonists. I hate not having enough grenades. No. I hate not having enough grenades to neutralize all the colonists, and I hate having to kill the colonists just because they're doing something against their will. That's why during the cutscene back on Pharos with the Fidan, the one that comes out and Shepard does nothing about what he does. I can't say it on YouTube. It says how to say this politely that YouTube doesn't. Dang. That's max accuracy. When he deletes himself in Minecraft, that's why I always think Shepard should have just went ahead and thrown a anti-thorium grenade and just caused him to become paralyzed instead of allowing him to go through what he did. Instead of just letting him what he did. Shepard just stands there just watching when she could have just thrown a grenade, a gas grenade, and just paralyzed him, saved him. That one never made sense to me, especially if you give the order to not shoot the colonists. And especially if you have one grenade left over. But I guess BioWare didn't really think about that. Come on. See, the Mako is not a Skyrim fjord horse. It does not go up sheer cliff faces. Nope. Not risking that one. But it has to be kind of a little bit rocky. terrain has to be a little bit different, a little bit rough, so the wheels can actually grip onto it. Actually, rather realistic. But considering what Mass Effect fields do, they basically apply gravitational forces. I think the Mako would be able to get up the faces like that. Oh, it's right there. Magnesium. Don't light anything around it. Death outpost. Shh, I believe. No. Get a move on, little doggy. I have a question. I got a question. Who gave Shepard a driver's license? Oh, seriously, who gave Shepard a driver's license? Come on. Oh, these are the tougher ones. Great. That means the Mako's in even more danger. Uh, you sure she didn't send it in like like you used to be able to in the in a comic book advertisements? Just send in like like for $3, get those X-ray glasses, which never worked. It was kind of fun to imagine they did. Oh, dude, pulse rifle. This can be kind of fun. Try it out. Never really fond of it, but then again, I've never really tried use the pulse rifle. I believe this is from one of the mods I downloaded. I'm not too sure though. Ah, grand. Up, and away! Out of the way, Rex. Oh, dude, it cuts right through. I can see why Geth are so effective. Now I've got I believe I got this on veteran difficulty. That's a possibility. Probably thought she was buying the X-ray specs. Yep. And the sea monkeys too. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands behind a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful acapella. It's acapella. That seems to be a little misspelled, but I never actually saw that word spelled before. Warbling a mournful acapella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Yeah. I remember something about Geth weaponry in one of the weapons mods I downloaded. I didn't pay much attention to it because to a requirement for another mod I wanted to use. Solar Samp. Discovered a number of encrypted Geth data files. Data. One's the name. One's an actual term. A Geth data file. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. You don't want the data right now? Doesn't want the data right now. I think I'll keep this around to deal with Geth. But yeah, cut right through them. But cut through a aesthetics. What will it do to organics? Bad you can't mod it, but it's Geth technology. I can just, instead of going full bore. The load. No. Let me guess, it's up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. Yep. Me. I wonder if these maps were all handcrafted or they were procedurally generated. I know the interiors were handcrafted. Because there's just too many errors in a object placement to just be procedurally generated, but like these planet maps, I wonder if they were created by computer or hand placed, like the terrain raised up by hand, or if a algorithm did. Equipment. Ooh, combat optics, frictionless material, run around hazards. Oh wait, that was probably from. No wait, frictionless material. I didn't have frictionless material. Yep. No, 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 no. On you. Quit bucking and just get up there. Come on, mother bucker. And that was mother and bucking as in a horse going, jumping back and forth between its front and hind legs, YouTube. Not the other one. Not the more insult that can be very inappropriate. I don't use that word. I use the more family friendly word. Coffee. Okay. That's over with. Let's do hostile takeover. I know in the previous live stream I kind of just abandoned it. The reason was I actually plan on playing Mass Effect 2 after completing Mass Effect 1, and I want as much additional content as possible in that, and the option for hostile takeover that provides additional content in Mass Effect 2 I was unable to get. So that's why you saw me immediately basically reload. I will do that if it means if it interferes with the story I kind of have already planned out. Otherwise, I'll just keep the mistakes. Minor mistakes. But if it interferes with like kind of the stories I have planned out, I'll just go ahead and reload it. Or if it doesn't, or if it takes away content from the continued series, I'll reload it as well. Outpost. So we need to go there. So yeah. Canonically, in the story that I'm currently telling in this game, we have not gone to this planet yet. Even though temporarily we have. The powers that be just kind of did a cut and paste with the timeline. After all, if it can happen with Halo, it can happen with Mass Effect. Oh, please tell me that's not seeing any raised areas, but that does not necessarily indicate that it's not a thresher nest. And the map may not actually give a warning that it is a thresher nest. Like an idiot, I go right through it. Stick to the hard rocks, Crow. Threshers can't get through them. Kind of like graboids, I think. Don't quote me on it, because Mass Effect 2, everything on that planet's hard rock. And the Thresher's there, ugh. Especially a specific one. Anyways, large deposit of thorium. Thorium. So confusing to my tongue. Over the mountain, Shepard will go. Let's not. Remember, in Mass Effect 1, avoid open areas like that. No telling, especially if you're on a console, because there's no telling if there's a Thresher Maw there or not. Stick to the Rocky Mountains. I'm always surprised there's no guards out or anything. The ending of this quest. Hostile takeover. Or at least any guards up there. I'm always taken aback by that. Drop a hard save just in case this turns out the way I don't want it to turn out. Sorry to say, Shepard's not done yet. Spend the group and walk away. This is your only chance.
Gang.
For now. do anything that is a, let's just say, criminally suspect, and we'll track you down.
See this?
Helena bows graciously and withdraws as her men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll see her again. Yeah. Give you a little secret. We'll be seeing her again. The only part that sucks though is we don't get to loot what's in there. An anomaly. It's probably a thresher maw. Knowing my luck. No raised areas. Oh, just debris. Turian insignia recovered. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with a Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Huh. I wonder if there was a colony out here, or if it just... Yeah, there was probably a colony out here. Considering, if there's debris out here. No, you don't! Oh, this one's probably a thresher. No, don't look like it. Yeah, I'm paranoid about threshers in open areas, okay? I've had... Damn, VI won't open the doors. Ooh, hyper rail. Oh, that's right, I'm using Geth weaponry. Damn, VI has something against letting people out unless the vehicle is perfectly level. I mean perfectly. I have no idea why. Not like can just stop right here. Or get out in midair. You know what? This kind of... With all the jumping around the Mako's doing, it kind of reminds me of a shark breaching. Maybe that's why they named it after a shark. Oh, there it is. These deposits are always hard for me to get notice in the Mako, Iridium, because they always look like just part of the environment. Okay, got everything. Drop a hard save. I just go to that and not scan everything, do everything. Yeah, I think I did. Eee. A core of pure. Sorry about that. A core of pure aluminum. How pure are we talking here? Because if it's like 99%, how much is it worth? And can you drill that deep? Because that is. Naturally. Does aluminum occur naturally? I thought it would. Here on Earth, it was an artificial metal. Wonder what it would take for aluminum to be naturally occur if it is a artificial here on Earth. Or am I thinking of an entirely different metal? Hmm. See, I've got all these random bits of knowledge, and what good is it? I just, I just like, I just like to know things. What good does all this knowledge do? Yeah, yeah, we've been here on a previous stream, but that's when my microphone wasn't working. Uh, if somehow you got oxygen involved, don't don't bring a heat source to this planet. Just don't. Phosphates. In the manufacturing of fertilizer and incendiaries. But we're talking about phosphates here. From my understanding of phosphates, they are highly combustible. Anyway, let's go to Novaria. Let's get on with the main mission. Do at least one of the main missions. We already been to Pharos. sheesh. Brogan should have put up a protest about some of the artifacts and records being sold at auction. But what you gonna do? Small vessel built on scanners, salvaging brought in. Discovered one of the matriarch's writings. Nothing blinking out here, so I don't see any ships in distress. A very, I actually like to call hell, or the 9th layer of hell, because it's frozen over and it's corporate. And what is corporate but nothing but legal hell? It's odd also that the star's named Paxes, which I believe is kind of maybe equivalent to the Roman word for law or peace. Pax Romana. So basically, corporate test site in a system called what, law, or is it peace? A system called Pax. Irony much? Yeah. In the system of law does not apply here. Actually, yeah, that kind of fits. Landing. Still think the Normandy like that looks like a tip of a spear. Well, do the airlock. Talk to you later, Presley. Have we ever talked to Presley besides the prelude where we went on a Eden Prime? I don't remember if we have or not. Ah. Oh, we haven't talking to Holly about. Our Geth expert is basically going to be sticking with us throughout all this, and you'll see why I'm taking Liara. For y'all that's not in the know. But even if it wasn't for a Liara, I always like to have a techie and a biotic with me. Because I often forget to use my abilities, and I just use weapons. Speaking of abilities. I really don't like stasis. Some barriers up. Wait, I want Liara. Pistole. Pinnacle. What about the brawler? You can have the Raiko. Pretty fond of the additional shots myself. I don't know what. Give me a moment. I need to take care of something. Streamlabs. Come on. That. Okay, there. There, much better. Sorry about that. Some of the settings just kind of got a little off. All of a sudden. So, do y'all still need me to turn the tweak with the audio? I'll try out the brawler. Pinnacle. Nope. Riker? Slur? I forget which one it was! Yeah, I think it was Razor. No, not you. I need Liara. Slur? Wait, that's a 3, 8. Leto. There. That's an Armageddon 9. Let's upgrade it to the 9. Tama na ita. I didn't even bother with the amp. Cooldown bonus. I have a Solaris. I can change the seal out. Bad exoskeleton. I'd rather have the hardening and physical threshold. Yeah. There. What? There y'all go. Bump the sound a little bit more. Oh. case it wasn't coming through, wasn't loud enough for you.
This is an
You first. Name, rank, serial number. Easy now. We'll cooperate, but we're keeping the weapons. No, Tolly, it's not in good condition. It's military grade. It's an acceptable working condition. It's a container. I can't open it. On this side, I always go on the left side. When entering, I always go to the left, and exiting. Actually, yeah, I always choose the left. Well, shut them off. Aren't you going to shut them off? Guess not. Sorry for the being quiet and the delays. I'm kind of having a bit of a well, actually, I'm having lunch. Yeah, real friendly, but thanks for getting us through. But can you hurry up? We're kind of in a hurry.
shoot your
Yeah. Why so tight of a security?
security.
Yeah, sounds suspicious. While I'm not here for them, I may have to step on a toe or a tin.
Investigation.
Well, I heard there was Geth here. Or at least that's what my rifle told me.
Is anyone
He left, but I need to talk to her.
speak with her?
Then I'm going to have to go there. I'll need your cooperation, and I'll need you to give me directions.
Could you tell me?
And who is this Administrator Anoleus?
Straighter.
Go around.
Stood.
This is the most logical one. I think I'll give you that chance. And that is why I'm bringing Liara along. Because Benezia's here. And she's about the only biotic here besides Caden. Caden's needed on the ship. Officially, that's all bullshit because Shepard's a Spectre and she can gun down just about anybody here without no questions asked. And ransack their office, download their files. And the only thing the Citadel can do is kick her out of the Spectres. You've already heard about Shepard, have you? Now, I kind of tried to explain. I believe I tried to explain this in an earlier stream, not knowing my audio wasn't being broadcast. But with Hanar being speaking through bioluminescence, the way their voices is translated into verbal, I believe that is through because of their bioluminescence coming through, because it's just not what we see right here. They also go into the upper spectrums like ultraviolet. That echoing is also being reproduced because of the ultraviolet coming through later on or earlier. Anyways, I'm here to shop, but I get the feeling you're not going to be offering your services until you want me to smuggle something in it. Okay, let's investigate. And since this is big stupid jellyfish, we're probably going to get stuck in a recursive loop. Now, come on, see it Shepard's way. Ah, shit. Oh, even more shit. More shit. Oh, I'm definitely going to get into this shit. Well, I think I'm not too sure if the jelly Hanar here will sell before I do this, but I'm not even going to try.
Just proud.
I just want to get this one over with before I forget. Like I did back on, like those 2 quests back on the Citadel that I totally forgot. Still can't believe I forgot those 2. Usually do those immediately. Stop looking at me funny. The package is over here. Yeah. I keep thinking the Normandy parked up there.
So,
Of course not.
sight.
Why you guarding the Normandy?
Still here.
So you're protecting the Normandy. She's got a point there. Tell me about port security. So you're the one that keeps everyone in line. So they actually have their own security forces?
Security.
Can Shepard ask you a few personal questions?
Inspector.
It's political BS. Save Dean and Prime. I'm a test case. Body count. Actually, all true. Hey, chat, which one should I go for? This one I'm leaving to y'all. Should I do the test case? Save Deed and Prime? It's all political bullshit? Or body count? Or I'd rather not discuss it. Okay. Chat says we saved Eden Prime.
Disabled.
Why do those actually remind me of something like chickens? The way they keep looking around. Maybe like some sort of bird. They actually look like birds, the automated drones here. The flying turret drones. Yeah, they do kind of resemble birds in their standby mode. Well, anyways, been about 2 hours since our last break, and about every 2 hours, I like to encourage people to take a break, and I try to take a break myself, maybe about 15 minutes. So I think it's about break time. So get up, stretch your legs, get yourself something, fill your drink, get you something to munch on if you want. Or if it's that time for you, roll over and close your eyes and just drift off if you're in bed. But yeah, break time. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, give or take. So just till then. Let's say, everyone, we're coming back to the game shortly. Give everybody a few minutes to filter back in. So y'all enjoying my antics so far? Oops, sorry, wrong key. Trying to hit the mute button. Yeah, sorry about the it transitioning to the stream ending. The stream is not ending. It's not going to end until at minimum, at least about 3 more out, 2-3 more hours. Trying to not let. Huh, good that y'all are enjoying my antics. I'm here to be the circus clown for y'all. Y'all don't like clowns? I'm here to be the court fool for y'all. I'm basically here to make a fool of myself for y'all. And as y'all seen, y'all can sometimes influence the way the game comes out. Gonna have to pay attention. But yeah, that scene transition there, I was just kind of trying to cover up accidentally hit the wrong key, trying to hit the mute button. I don't think y'all would enjoy the sound of me eating. I know they say don't eat on stream, but it's going on 1 in the morning here, and I usually don't eat from when I get up. Like 1 in the afternoon. I usually don't eat for at least 7 hours after I get up and have breakfast. So now's about right around the time I have my so-called lunch, my midday meal. Other people would probably call it dinner. Some people may even call it supper, which is supper's actually technically the very last meal of the evening, which is usually held late at night, kind of like right now. While dinner is held like at the traditional 5 to 8 o'clock, and it's kind of like the first to last meal of the evening, traditionally. Anyways, I think I get back to the game now. And as with previous ones, like right around our second break, I think we'll start doing codex entries if I can remember them. As discovered, I think in the previous stream or the stream before, secondary entries are not voiced. I don't know why they didn't do it. They're just not. At least not with my setup. So we're just going to be doing primary ones that already have a dialogue to them, because I am not reading out all that line of text. My dyslexia just will not handle it. So I am going to let the chat decide on what new category we're going to go through today. We got extinct races, non-council races, non-sapient creatures. Oh, good, they did use sapient instead of sentient. So, non-sapient creatures, plants and locations, ships and vehicles, and weapons, armor, and equipment. What category does chat want to explore today? Chat has voted for non-council races.
60.
You're not hearing any thing from the game, huh? That is discouraging. Are you hearing my voice? Huh. Let's see something. Let me fiddle with some audio. Ow! That one hurt. You're hearing that sound effect, correct? I fiddle with the, it's now fiddled with the, settings, correct? And are you able to hear, like, the, kind of the clicking when I, move between, categories like this? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see if just upping that voice actually did anything. Go back to the non-council races and go back to the Batarians.
2160.
Can you hear anything now by the narration? Narration ended a few moments ago. Were you able to hear it? I think let's see something. A minute. It may be actually my own audio settings I have set up. Can you hear the clicking? Is it still cutting in and out? Well, let's go back to the Is it cutting in and out? Huh. Okay. I may have to reboot the game. I'm just saying. If I can't figure this out, I may have to reboot the game. Let's see if I can.
Let's begin.
It's now narrating. How's it now? Hmm. I wonder if it's a has anything to do with a my uh rate at which I'm broadcasting. Is regular dialogue like that as well? With the clipping? For those that are tuning in, or for the replay crew that are wondering what's going on, chat has basically I've just come to realize, and chat's just fully informed me that the narration is basically of the codexes entries, and the actual dialogue has been choppy and sometimes not coming through, and that's not good for a game like this. And I am trying to figure out what exactly is going on. Right now I am going back through the live stream right now, see where, excuse me, some of the audio's cutting out, see what exactly how it sounds like. So if y'all can bear with me for a moment, I think I'm gonna put a like maybe call a 10-15 minute break, try to figure all this out, and if I can't, I'm going to try to we're just going to continue on like it is. I've got subtitles up. This is another reason why I play with subtitles, and I almost always have subtitles on with a game that has that allows that option, because dialogue sometimes doesn't come through. So there's, sorry about that. That is the video live stream I'm looking. But we're going to continue on. If I can't fix this in about 15 minutes, we're just going to go through and I'll fix it before tomorrow's stream. So I'm calling a 15-minute break. I know that one's a bit early. Normally it's just 2 breaks and then the stream ends. But right now this needs to be fixed. Be back in about 15 minutes. Okay. I don't know if the fixes I did helped or not, but let's see. See, come on, come on. There. So we're coming back. So let's go back to the codex. Let's see if this helps again. I'm sorry I made you jump, Fleetfoot. I wish there was like a Star Trek comm signal to announce that I'm about to talk, but I'm sorry. Do you hear any narration?
Proxy.
So did you hear any narration right there?
Personal.
Didn't hear the Batarian. Did you hear the Hanar? Nothing intelligible with the Hanar. Please, and heard like a 2-second clip every now and then. This is. I'm gonna have to figure this out before tomorrow's stream, so. But let's at least continue on. We've got a what I'm looking for. This happens to me a lot. I'm looking for a word, and it's right on the tip of my tongue, but I don't know how. Not exactly the. I don't know the exact word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, we got a subtitles on, so at least you can read what they're saying for right now. I'll try to figure out what's going on with the audio before I start before tomorrow's next stream. So hopefully it'll be fixed by tomorrow's next stream. If not, I'll continue to try to look for a fix. I know there's a fix for this. There's always a fix for everything. Sometimes it just need to use percussive maintenance on it. But I did fiddle with some of the additional audio filters. Is it too loud again, or does it need to come down? I just boosted the gain on a for the game up to a 10. It was right around a 5. So let me know if you can hear the merchant speak, or if anything intelligible comes out. Can't hear any of the music? Huh. Bye. I haven't picked it up. I decided to keep it. Who's the recipient? We've already been through that. But yes, here's the package. My clicking on things is my keyboard and mouse. Get used to it. Mechanical keyboard is best keyboard. No music. You can't hear any music. Can't hear the merchant. But you can hear the effects. That's just weird. High explosive rounds. Heat generated. Weapon force. Oh, definitely. Blast radius. Not bad. Damage. Oh. But my rifle says it doesn't like it. Y'all can get, if you try guessing what that joke's about. Well, is there a way I can frame rate cap, motion blur? No. Sorry, but no film grain. Desyncs off. Dynamic shadow, we want that. Yes. Oh, we can switch it up. I didn't know I can switch it between my monitors. I recently upgraded to 2 monitors instead of the 1. Previously, I was using like a 42-inch television, but it wasn't in HD. It was glorious, the size of the television, but it just was not but it just did not have the clarity of my gaming monitor. Graphics. Play. As y'all can see, I am on a veteran difficulty. I could bump it up to hardcore or insanity, but I'm kind of enjoying the little difficulty I'm having right now. Enable tutorials. I'm going to turn that off. Subtitles are on. I was wondering if there's a way to increase the subtitle size for y'all, since the narration and all's not, and the dialogue's not coming through from inside the game without having to go to the launcher. But apparently, that's key binding, controls, access, the calibration. No. Sorry. I'm just have a hard save. For the heck of, just heck of it. And let's wander around corporate hell. Cause hell has frozen over. Apparently, it's all covered in red tape. Yeah.
Except for
seem like
Let's go ask him about synthetic insights.
what's that about?
What can you tell us about this peak 15? Are there things there?
Sort of
Maybe something has infiltrated them. Maybe she was that thing. Well, speaking of shuttles, Shepard needs to get out of the main office. Huh. So, some of you may or may not know this, but Turians are actually an avian species. They're not reptiles, they're not saurian, which are actually dinosaurs. But actually, dinosaurs are actually avians, but they're a branch off of avians, which are, I believe, are called saurians. Dinosaurians. But Turians are actually birds, despite actually looking more like cross between insects and lizards. And apparently they have gizzards. So, can we borrow your motor pass? Maybe we can sweet talk the guard. But Shepard has to leave.
Citadel.
Dude, she's giving us the cat stare. Oh, she pointed the gun. Let's not cause a corporate war here by returning the favor. But did you see those eyes? She gave us the cat death glare. What can you tell Shepard about the corporations that have disappeared, that have that don't work here?
Tell me about the that work.
I got a question. Does this actually help with the audio?
Binary helix. They work in genetics? BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Did y'all hear that dialogue? That's weird because I put my microphone directly into a my headphone speakers. So it has to do something with the possibly the maybe not necessarily recording software, but broadcasting software. That's not picking it up on a game level. Huh. Curious.
Yes, don't they?
So develop lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen synthetic insights in the news lately?
They're one of only corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Is that echoey or choppy? Also, can you now hear the music?
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
Did you hear that dialogue? Well, the echoey and bit tinny, the tinniness is just from the headset itself. The microphone. But did you hear that dialogue that was just spoken there?
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
Thank the Lord. It was just as simple as flipping just one toggle on the audio setting. It was just nothing complicated in the deeper advanced settings. It was just basically for the curious. I did not set the Streamlabs to basically put out certain bits of audio for the game. Hey, look, I'm just used to recording, not recording with Streamlabs, not a live streaming, so I'm used to recording gameplay and for like a bug fixing or with mods, and to like to showcase them on Nexus Mods and help other mod authors find bugs in their game. I mean, to help mod authors find bugs in their mods when it comes to game, with the games they're making mods for. So I'm not used to that kind of setting. It was just a simple click of a toggle right there, right on top. So I'm glad we got that fixed. Just right off and just pop. Anyways, I'm glad y'all can hear it now. After what? 4 or 5 days? Anyways.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
I'm half tempted to restart the entire stream and do it all over again. Just for y'all. But that's a lot of work. Actually, no, that's... Mass Effect's just that enjoyable to start all over again. But just going through the intro with Eden Prime, and actually not Eden Prime, it's what gets me is the Citadel running back and forth there. Get the Normandy's what gets me.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Luddite. That's what gets me at Luddite.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
So, I'm posing a question to chat. Y'all want me to restart Mass Effect so y'all can hear the full insanity of me ranting and raving about the game and against the game and about whatever comes to my mind while enjoying the story that is Mass Effect 1. Do you want me to restart the game, or do you want me to continue the story that I'm currently basically telling right now? Now that we figured out the audio problem, because there's been like 4.5 streams that there has been no audio for y'all, and I feel terrible about it. That y'all have been deprived of basically the entire story of it so far. just mark these streams up as stream fails and put them into that my stream fails a playlist and start all over again. As I said, as I put in the descriptions, this is a cursed stream. Mass Effect stream. My Mass Effect streams are cursed streams. I'm leaving it up to y'all. Do y'all want me to start over from the beginning, or do y'all want me to continue on? Fleetfoot, I know it's ultimate. It comes down to me as the streamer, but how to put this? I'm doing this for y'all's benefit. It's really not about what I want. Up until the point where I can't do it anymore. I need to take some time away for some self-care, or there's an emergency or something. It's about what y'all want. Except for when it comes to the games I want to play, and kind of like if I want to use like WeMod cheat in it, or the mods I want to use, comes down to the story I want to tell, or but it's ultimately up to y'all. But if y'all, the chat say continue on, I'm going to continue on. Because this is for y'all's benefit. This is kind of this is a bit of kind of a therapy for me that I'm finding out, that I'm starting to feel. She's sitting here talking to the ether. Kind of like a disc jockey on radio, in fact, but this is for y'all's benefit. I'm just playing one of my favorite video games, and I decided to share it with y'all. But I'm letting y'all kind of dictate some of the court, take control at times, and navigate choppy waters. But if y'all say continue on with the story, I'm going to continue on with the story. Yeah. There will be more craziness. Since this is the cursed Mass Effect, a Legendary Edition live stream. So yeah, the live stream curse did hit. And right now it kind of lifted a little bit. No telling what'll happen next. Analeus. She's just a trigger-happy specter. Won't you help her? Won't you help her?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
So you read her file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
That would have been a lot better if I could have gotten my soundboard to work and integrated into Streamlabs. Get that synthesizer going there for my poor take on Bohemian Queen's Rhapsody. I cannot pronounce that first word in a Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Just as I can't pronounce S-specific. S-specific. I can pronounce Pacific, but I can't pronounce S-specific. I have to go S-specific. That's because this is the console. This is the Legendary Edition, and I go with the Soul Survivor. I mean the Earthborn background. I just went with the basically the canon version background of Shepard because it's required for some of the mods I use. Because it references her as being from Earth and having survived a cruise. But no mention of Samurai Jack, though.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Fine cargo.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Hey, Rifle. Do we have friends on Novaria? Were these personal escorts actually escorts, or were they escorts?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Ew.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Why was Benezia here? Why didn't you stop her? No, she's wanted by the Citadel, correct?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Oh yeah, that's right. Novaria doesn't bend to Citadel authority except for when it comes to Spectres. And even then, they don't really bend to Spectres, because they're not letting Shepard out of the main offices.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Skadi Mountains? Is there any way we, Shepard can get a, summer vacation home there? But anyways, cut off. But we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Let's talk about another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Oh, really? 12 credits, huh? So, chat, how y'all been? What's your any plans for the upcoming holidays? Any family in town? Or are you heading out to family? Or are you already there? Wishing we're back home? Personally, I haven't traveled for Christmas in a long time. Matter of fact, I don't remember traveling for Christmas. It's always Thanksgiving. Oh, my parents would pack me and my brother up, travel up to my maternal grandmother Thanksgiving week. I never really enjoyed it, but what you gonna do? Christmas, usually my maternal grandmother would come down to visit. Fleetfoot. But I'm sorry to hear that your aunt and uncle that hosts the usual Christmas lunch is actually going on a cruise. Breaking a tradition like that really kind of sucks because it's tradition. Kind of like this year with my family. It's tradition for our family to have a banana pudding each year, but this year we couldn't find the sugar-free cook and serve pudding, and the cook and serve pudding they did have was not sugar-free, and we don't use that specific brand they had. As the recipe we use was handed down by my father's mother, my paternal grandmother, and that's the brand that the traditional recipe calls for. This year we're not having it because they didn't have that brand. Kind of sucks. But for me, since I'm allergic to bananas, I usually put coconut shaved sweetened coconut in it. It's actually pretty good. Well, but anyways, I think about a minute or two's passed. So that's about, what, 24 credits? I just did that because he stated that every minute Shepard wastes of his time, that it cost its company 12 credits, and hey, it's nice to ask y'all about what y'all's plans are for the holidays.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, good. More time I waste for you, the harder it is for you.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
What exactly are you suggesting?
All right, what would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anolaus.
What do you know about this Lorik Quinn? I know it's Keene, but come on, it's Quinn. I know they're probably not a medicine woman. But Lorik, what do you know about Lorik Quinn?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Oh crap, I just dated myself. Who here remembers, what is it, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman? That was a long time ago. I believe when I was still a kid. Still.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Don't make me use my gun. Rifle gets a bit twitchy.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Maybe should feel right at home then.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
I kind of believe Quarians are in kind of high demand on Noveria.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
And yet you're talking to her. That reminds me, I just went and got the upgrades and not everyone.
How may this one assist?
But remember, we're talking to a jelly, so recursive AA conversations are possible.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
The recursive conversation. 2 9s. Oh, upgrade. License. That's the scimitar. Fire is larger than normal round. Slow firing sacrifice for accuracy. Slow firing sacrifice accuracy. Okay. Edge. Okay. 9 less. Or is this better for you? First, same heat, better sustained and lower accuracy, but it's a 9. I just wished, yeah, like in a, what is it, number 2, what is it also number 3? I haven't really played number 3 besides up to a, Mars, like in number 2, it shows a. I've got a mod that shows a more accurate weapon stats. So. But this just shows heat and accuracy. Congratulations, you just got a new pistol. Got a new shotgun. You just got a new shotgun. Nope. Oh no, I do not like that one. Because it shoots, and I believe this is the one, the helix shoots, and comes up, then on the recoil, it shoots again, and it gives you another recoil. If you are not interested in your armors, because Moreland's famous shop actually provides the armor a signature look of everyone signature look I'm looking for everyone.
Moment of your time.
Let's drop a hard save.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have you encountered Shepard before?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay, Asher. Well, Shepard, Dullstone. I guess that's the quarry, not the quarry, but the Asari's a version of idiot. See that being a reference to idiot because it's a dull stone. You can polish it up if you can polish it up, but if y'all can guess where that Azure insult came from. Well, anyways, why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
So why do you want Shepard to do this? What is all this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What does Shepard get out of all this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
This is illegal. Like hell it is here on Noveria. There is no law on Noveria. The only law is that what's you sign on in your contract.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Give us the deets.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay, got it.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So here's a chance for you, chat, to change the course, influence the outcome of part of the game.
Can I help you?
Do we go with Alliance or Spectre? just started staring at him intently. Okay.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
We're not going to... I don't think we're going to say sorry. I'm going to say... Shepard's going to go renegade on this one.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Here's another chance for you, chat. Paragon or Renegade? Red or blue? Blue or red? Renegade or Paragon? That's correct, but that's irrelevant. Here's your chance to influence a little bit of Shepard's personality. Paragon, the chat says.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Dude, a measurable decrease of 0G muscle degeneracy. That's actually impressive by today's standard. 12% faster clotting. So chat again. Paragon, Renegade. Red versus blue. Muscle degeneracy or not good enough? Because I am going to stick with these instead of just asking. Because these will continue. Chat has voted to join the blue team. Damn it, Church.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Oh damn! Not enough Paragon, not enough Renegade. So I guess this is a just going to be not enough Renegade. So this is just going to be a Paragon option.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Again, not enough Renegade. If the Renegade and Paragon options always are available, I will always choose one. I won't take any of these when it comes to conversations.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Okay, here's another one. That's my comm where I'm being paged. Retro, sci-fi, retro, futurism. And he's just being what the hell? Why is this Spectre just staring me down? Unit pager. Sci-fi! Chat votes for comm unit.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Feel sorry for him, though. Actually, as a Spectre, Shepard could actually further his goals, in a sense.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Hey, chat. That's all? Or more? Give me more, or... Really? Seriously? Dude, come on. Or gimme. Dude, or gimme. Red or blue. Paragon or renegade. Chat voted for... Dude, seriously? That's all?
Only 500. All right. Thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Ooh,
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh, dude, 2 renegade points. Could have been a lot more if we went with the renegade options. I'm gonna save that. Laureen. Yeah, I know I pronounced that wrong.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
So, Doctor.
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Spectre? Me?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Fleetfoot says, hey, you know me, I'm Paragon. Yes, but you live with basically the cat version of Saren. If not worse, Harbinger. So, I'm a little disinclined to believe you're pure Paragon.
Having some trouble with your office.
Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
But this is very true. An intriguing coincidence, isn't it?
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Let's talk about the past source. What did you do on your what was your previous job?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Oh, that kind of pass. Yeah, I'm making fun of how I talk.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Nathak? Know any Nathak herders?
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Well, they're crooked, and Shepard will figure a way out.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Can we just claim it's red wine? Oh wait, that's even harder to get out than bloodstains.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on bin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Okay, let's do a little exploring. Not really my kind of music, but...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
And yet you're talking to Shepard.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
But the fire looks so delightful.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Sorry about that, I was just kind of thinking about how they animated the wall textures to make it look like a running water. I'm kind of also into video game development. I'm actually trying to make a few of my own myself.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Right now, I'm not even.
Don't hang up.
Touching
Elder brother?
Bare-based
It's me.
video game
I'm on Noveria now.
development.
I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Beat it.
Oh, yeah. Average decryption. Security log unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor. But it is important and it is imperative you make your way to this safe location. The safe location? do you think of Tali's redesign? It's a mod I'm using that's redesigned her appearance. See a little bit of her face now. She doesn't look so unkempt in my opinion. Still retains kind of the traditional look he did before, but more presentable. She still kind of has her armored sleeve, her boots. Just looks more put together.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I'm going to go Paragon here because I don't want to kill him.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
Ooh,
How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't understand why he doesn't get rid of all of them, but I guess still that wouldn't cause him to get rid of all of them. I'm going to trigger the next scene. Combat loot. Okay, since we're combat looting, got the violin, got the harp, on drums. Okay, doing vocals. This is important, people. Since we're a band of combat looters, we need to know who's playing which instrument. I believe that's what she gets in 2 and 3, so I'm just keeping it canonical, I guess. Oh, I totally forgot high explosive. I forgot about my high explosive rounds. Okay, that's 7. Sledgehammer, but that's the 9. Okay, so explosives. Heat generation. Sheesh. So 25 weapons damage, weapons force, blast radius. Draw back a massive amount of weapons, overheat. So it is with a at this point I start becoming tempted to use a no weapon overheat cheat. Scram rail, heat absorb ability. Ooh, kinetic coil. I'm sorry, Rifle. I know you wanted to meet your friends again, but no. Just don't get along with my friends. My friends don't seem to get along either. I need a semi-auto. Specifically unlimited health, unlimited stamina, and unlimited shields. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Okay, good. As I was saying earlier, comes to the HE ammo, the high explosives. Yeah, downloading. That's when I am sorely tempted to use the cheat no weapon cooldown. Will just allow me firing and firing and firing. Not these.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
There is no law on Noveria except for the contract you specifically signed. Hey, Chad. For those in the know, y'all know how this is going to end. For those that don't, y'all can join in too. Which response should we pick? The top? They didn't give me any choice. I'm on a mission. Or the badass, bring it on. So the Paragon, basically Paragon. Okay, we're going. Chat says Paragon. They didn't give Shepard much of a choice, now did they?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to
Why does she always reach for the sniper? Frictionless material. Let's look at this. Heat dampening. Wait, I just automatically went heat dampening. But it was okay. Good, I can fire. I think I just blew off the security officer's foot. Oh, that's got to be a bad way to die. I think I got everything, right? I didn't check the other elevators, whatever you call them. Nope. Nope. That's the one I went in. Back there. Yeah, I went in there. I went in there. I may have mentioned this before, but the main office in of Novaria really throws me off.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Hey Chad, here's another chance for you to influence. Top, middle, bottom. Smartass, just regular response, or defend yourself. Hard ass. So that would be bottom. Oh wait, hard ass. I said smart ass. So that would be top, right? Or do you want me to do the bottom one? I'm entirely innocent. Now I'm confused. So y'all want me to do top, right? Top. Okay. Chad wants Shepard to be a bit of a smartass on this one. So top it is.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I said smartass, I said hardass, not smartass. Yes, top. Look, sometimes what comes out of my mouth is not what I think came out. And even then, there are times I disagree with it. So... what I say often does not match up with what I think I said.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Do you really want to do that? That person survived a coup. Probably killed a number of Thresher Maws. Okay, it's official. That's why this Shepard does not like Thresher Maws and is always paranoid about spaces like that. We're not planet side. It's a coups. It's canon, okay? In this story. She has a bit of PTSD about it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for this. What do you want, and why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Job here on Novaria.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
What's this about your boss's corruption then?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
So, why can't you do all this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Look, Shepard's on a mission. She needs Quinn's pass, so why should she care?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Liara, always the voice of wisdom. Surprising come from such a young Asari. Okay.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Yeah, I've been up there. No, I've never been up there. I've been up there. That's where the
pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Can Shepard convince you to testify against Ananias?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Sorry, chat, you don't get a choice in this one.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Oh, almost full Paragon. A little bit of Renegade. Wait, level 20. I thought Shepard was already at max level. I believe at 30. For a possible recursive conversation.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Just to see if he's got anything back in stock. Nope.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I don't even know if Hanar have a biological sexes.
My sergeant was killed in the SI office. I don't know how I feel about that. She was brutal.
Well, let's see if anybody else has anything to say.
The managers warned us about you.
No. The security's going on about SI.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
Never actually talked to anybody beyond a first encounter.
You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene.
Unable to leave and ship impounded? Well, you're gonna have to fight a alliance over the ship impounding.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah. We accepted, and we accomplished.
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Quid pro quo. Now what about that, garage pass?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Well, wasn't he a cloaca?
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Well, it's 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and that's about usually when I end the stream, so I'm gonna drop a hard save and back to the main menu, and I'm gonna switch over to the stream ending slate. So that's the end of the stream, guys and gals, or whatever you prefer to be called. So I hope y'all had fun, and if y'all didn't, let me know. Tell me what I could change, or not change, but what I can improve on. What wouldn't make it fun for you, or what could make it even funner for you? Let me know. Put it, if you can't think of it right now, put it in the comments of the video. Once YouTube allows it to go up. Like the video, share it around wherever you would like. What else? Oh, also, have a enjoyable holiday season. Stay safe and stay sane. This is not the time to start getting into any trouble, okay? No time for drama, so that's the end of the stream, folks. Catch you tomorrow, same time, same dragon time, same dragon channel. Fleetfoot, negative. I am a meat popsicle. Statement. Meat bags like you need to be frozen. I know that's not a good HK47 thing, but that's the best I can do. HK47 a comment, but that's the best thing I could come up with off the top of my head automatically. I'll see you all back. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, right around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll go, hopefully, again to 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Y'all can't make it, that's okay. If I can't make it, I will hopefully make a post on Twitter. Y'all can find me on Twitter at Kantorock, I believe 01, or is it just, let me check my Twitter. Yeah, it's just at Kantorock and at Kantorock1. You can find I post my updates about my live stream there. If you don't want to watch a live stream, excuse me, don't want to catch the live streams live, or don't want to watch them on YouTube, you can always go to my Rumble backup channel, watch it there. You can find the link that in my YouTube what's it called now? Let me in my about section on my YouTube channel, I've got a link to my Rumble YouTube backup, so you can check that out there if you don't want to watch watch the VOD on a YouTube. So anyways, that's the end of the stream. Catch y'all tomorrow, hopefully, and later. And remember, why enter the arena if you don't have to?